Work was fun today. Let's go. What do you think helped with that? Super awesome. It was fun today. That's very good to hear. Read. Hello, by the way. Did it reset already? No, it didn't. You tried what I said. Okay. Are you I don't remember that well what I said, but um was it going to sleep early, like getting a good sleep? Work was fun today. Work was fun today. Oh, the workout. Okay, the workout. Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't overdo it, maybe like 60, 65, around 60%, 65%. Yeah. I have too much energy. Ah, I get you. So, yeah, so that's super important if you have a lot of energy is to go for a light jog, go for um too much energy would be like a jog, fast walking, um, but don't overdo it. And you can warm up and sprint, but not overdoing it. Usually better in the morning if you can get enough sleep. Yeah, but it can still be done after work too. Yeah, so it's kind of like managing your energy. I have a ton of energy as well sometimes, and basically trying to manage it is very important. And even if you do a little bit every day, that'll help keep your energy level down. And it'll also um, increase your health and your muscle tone as well, which is very important. Yeah. Yeah, exercise is very, very good for brain function, feeling better, cardiovascular, digestive, a lot of stuff. That's awesome. I'm very, very. You should see me after I drink coffee. Okay. Okay. I will say be very careful with that, because just be very careful. If you do drink coffee, because I drink coffee. This is what this is right here. This is coffee. If you do drink coffee, make sure you're drinking a good amount of water. I drink my coffee black. I drink it. It's light roasted, which is one of the healthiest roasts. But if your stomach struggles with like if it's sensitive, probably switch to black roast. 2 to 4 cups a day is usually healthy. Preferably with you can add like light honey, so it won't break the fast. But if you are gonna drink coffee, these are some of the healthiest ways to drink coffee. What I'm mentioning, if you are gonna drink coffee, try to do something active afterwards. For example, get it. Ah, okay. Cup of water. Yes, coffee tends to make you go you use number one. So basically, what coffee does is it kind of starts dehydrating you after a while. So that's why it's very important to drink water. So I, they've actually banned a certain amount of coffee in some sports if I am correct, because it is like a form of cheating. For the enhancement is great enough, that significant enough that they banned, I think, over, I'm not sure exactly, it might be 400 milliliters of caffeine. Um, so if you do have coffee, um, one of the best ways of drinking it healthy is black, light roasted. If you can take it, if you can't, black roasted, and do have water with you. And if you are gonna do exercise, instead of drinking like an energy drink, like a Monster, any unhealthy protein drink, preferably coffee, black coffee, um, and you can get a workout in. I don't know if you've let me see if I can show you something. Not too long ago, I was actually working out on stream, and I was drinking coffee. Um, and I have my water with me. I forgot what stream that was. What stream was that? How long ago was that? Let me see if I can even find it. Yeah, I'm probably, I don't know. No, it wasn't. Wait. I'm still gonna try to find it for myself because I do want to see what the flip. Okay, nutrition, fitness. I can't do it from here. But yeah, so I did work out on the stream. Um, I was drinking coffee, had some water, did some stretches. I know a lot about fitness. If you do want to ask any questions, nutrition, fitness, how to be healthy, low fat percentage, weight training, resistance training, cardio, anything you want to know about that, um, how to do it more effective, more efficient, feel free to ask and I can help you out. Let me try to find that. Uh, that wasn't 2 weeks ago. Must have been like, I don't think I don't think it was 3 days ago. Let's try 5 days ago. Dang, there's some 10-hour streams. Yeah, this is it. I found it. That's me in the freezer. Wait, what the flip? Wait, was that it? No. Ew, dude. Okay, this was me and Ernest. What was I doing over here? I think I was figuring out how to take the camera somewhere else. Yeah, because now the camera's over here. What the heck? I think it was before that. So this is, what day is this? 6 days ago. Yeah, no, no, no. Look at my picture. And look, you can see right here. Um, let me see if I can. So I have where I groom. Look, that's my jawline. I really don't like, I don't like showing my body because I used to be a Christian. So I won't do that, but just from the jawline alone, look at it's shaven right here. If you look at my eyebrows, I didn't do them too good recently, but I do my eyebrows. I map them out. I don't know if you know what that is. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Eyebrow mapping. Oh, eyebrow mapping. Yeah, so look, this is what I do. Um I do eyebrow mapping, so I map it and it does it according to my face. Oh, Christian. Nice, nice. I used to be a Christian. I did it for like 20 no, 10 years. But still I I still don't use curse words. I don't like curse words. I don't like foul language. I don't steal. Um, I try to, not take shortcuts, like in a bad way, for dishonest gain. Um, Even though I'm not sure, if God's real or not. Um, you believe in God? I used to. I did. Right now my thing is that I don't know, right? And some of my beliefs were stressing me out a lot, and I wasn't thinking as logical, and that was a problem. But mm, it is the end of times. Lulu, let me tell you something. And I'm not trying to, you know, even in the Bible that was written, some of it was written, I think, not too long after AD started. Maybe I'm not too sure with the numbers. But even in the Bible at the time, it had said, if I'm correct, now I could be wrong because its original text might have been written in Latin, like some of it, or I don't know what the original text was. And there probably were different languages, but at least in the NIV version, I read that it was already the end of times way back then. If so, the NIV, what it had there, the New International Version, was saying that the end of times, like if that's really coming from the original text of what the Bible was written in that paragraph or that verse, then the end of times have been here for freaking, you're talking about a maybe around 2000 years. Yeah, so it's like, and then which brings me to another thing, which if I do go further, or I am, if so, another part is real in the Bible, and they were already saying that around 2000 years ago it was the end of times. Um, there's another part of the Bible in the NIV version. If this is real as well, according to the original text, it says something like, "For God, 1,000 years is like a day, and a day is like 1,000 years." I do not know what that means. I do not know if that was in the original text, in the original language that part of the Bible was written. Um, if that's what it actually means, but there's also that. So yeah, the end of times have been, according to the NIV. Like I said, I don't know. You would really have to go to study theology, which is the study of the Bible, to learn that. But yeah, I've done this too on stream, eyebrow mapping. So taking, if you want to learn how to take care of yourself, like be a, how could I say, a good quality human, feel free to ask me questions. I have a low body fat percentage. I've jogged 19 miles, and I have proof of this. I've jogged 19 miles nonstop with just water. I eat very healthy. I try to increase my brain function. I get a good quality sleep for the most part. I try practicing like my Spanish sometimes. I sing, I dance. Just keep the mind learning and growing. I've studied a lot of how to be healthy, and I've done it for years. But yeah, that's what I do, eyebrow mapping. If you don't know about eyebrow mapping, you should totally look it up because it's super cool once you do it. Once you got what your eyebrows are supposed to look, or the eyebrow mapping it helps you with what like it looks like according to your face, and it does it pretty symmetrical. You can do it pretty symmetrical because it's according to your face. It's more like a natural um way of doing your eyebrows. and it looks really good. And even helps you fill in like it'll show you where you need to fill in and where you have too much. And it's cool because it's according to your face. I love this. And I do this all on my own. Okay, so that was 68. I know a lot like that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love learning about like what are superfoods? What what is good what are some good drinks? How to like skincare, morning routine, evening routine, night routine, exercise, um just being a better person and being healthier and just increasing my brain function. And I love to learn about new things that are good. um those are things that really interest me. I also know about business, sales, making money, managing. Let's go. That's very good to hear. That is amazing. I'm very grateful to read this because your body is very important. And it's like, do you want to do what's necessary so you can feel good, or do you not do what's necessary and then pay the price? I'd rather try to do what's necessary for my body to feel good so that I can feel good. Because if I don't, I'm going to be the main one paying the price. Nobody else is going to feel it as hard as I am if I stay awake, if I don't take care of my body, and stuff like that. I cannot find that workout stream. But yeah, if you ever do want to conversate about this, we can do like a Discord voice call, and we can talk. And I can I can mute if you don't want your voice to be heard. I can mute the stream, and me and you can just talk. They'll just hear me, or if you do want to be heard, they can hear us talking. And I've done this with another viewer as well. Actually, two viewers, where we discuss just different stuff. And hopefully soon, I do plan on doing collaboration with other streamers. And I would love to have like a podcast and talk to other streamers, talk to other people that are, in whatever it is they're good at, like sharing their side, and then me sharing my side, and we learn from each other. That was 7 days ago, 8 days ago. That was two. I don't think it was. Could be this one. I'm not sure. No, it wasn't this one. I'm playing Apex here. Dang, where was it? Okay, so that's 10 days. 10 days. 10 days out now. It has been a little while, I think. When was the last time? Let's see. That's Apex. Still Apex. That's a lot of Apex, my guy. No, just ended Yu-Gi-Oh. Huh. Where the flip did it go? Okay, so we are. That was 10 days out. Man, what did I. No, it was not that. That's too long. That's too long. I was doing the hair thing. I was eating there. 12 days? Dang, was it earlier? That's a lot of gaming you did? Oh yeah. Yeah. It used to be worse. It used to be worse, but it got better. I would stream for too long, but cuz I've suffered with trying to go to sleep and yeah, for since I was little. I literally just got the hang of it maybe a couple months ago, and I'm 33 years old. I've been suffering with um, sleep problems since I was probably very little, very little. I would say maybe like 5 years old, and I barely learned how to get a good quality sleep not too long ago, a couple months ago. So probably like 28, 27 years I struggled with sleep. So I used to do like 30-hour streams, 30 some hour streams, 20 something hour streams. But I don't do that no more because it's very unhealthy. I had a very hard life, very hard, and that's where that comes from. I do believe in ghosts because one just it's love one just looking over us. Okay, ghost. Well, I don't know exactly what a ghost is, but I can tell you if you think of a red car in your head right now, I cannot see that car, but you can. You can see it in the sense where you're thinking about it, right? You can in your head, you can imagine that red car, right? And that red car could be a Volkswagen, it can be a Ferrari, and I don't know. I don't know, I can't see it, but you can. You can imagine it and you got a visual of it. And just because I don't have a visual of it and I don't know what you're imagining, that doesn't mean it's not happening. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean it's not happening. The way I used to tell the children that I would teach with God, right? And this was kind of more like basic. I would tell them, guys, put your hand in front of you, right? And I want you to look at your palm. I want you to look at your palm and I want you to see from your mouth to your palm. I want you to see if you feel, if you can, sorry, if you can see anything coming out of your mouth touching your palm. I want you to, can you see it now? Even though you cannot see it, I would ask them, can you feel it on your palm? So I would tell them to blow slowly into their palm. And I would ask them, can you see the air? No, right? And this is basic. I was like, but you can feel it on your palm, right? And I would tell them, that means there's things in this life that you cannot see, but you can feel. And that's kind of the way they describe the Holy Spirit. You might not be able to see it, but there's a lot of people, and I used to be one of them, that I felt I can feel it. Or I felt I can feel something because it was amazing. It was amazing. Sometimes I felt like a fire, like a not a real fire, like a spiritual flame that would ignite high, and I was just wow. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. One of the reasons I love white, if you didn't know, because of the robe of God, and white has to do with Jesus. I think heaven, the clouds, some when they're not full of rain. The sheep is white, has white. What do they call Jesus? The lamb. I could be wrong. The lamb from the tribe of Judah, something like that. It's been a while since I've with the Bible, but I did used to know a lot about it. Where's my workout video, bro? Look, let me see. Lulu, are you still on the stream? I'm gonna try to. I'll see if I can send you something. I don't know if I have it. If I can get a hold of it. Let me see. Photos. Music albums. I believe it was this one. Post. Yeah, but where am I gonna find it? Oh, that thing had so many comments. More movies? No. Hold on. About. Hmm. I don't know how I'd find this. Blessing. Na, 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 na. Yo. No. Not this. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I don't know. I'll probably find it later. Or try to look for it later. Okay, so what time is it? 7:18. Dude, where is that? 2 weeks ago. I didn't have that. Workout stream. Autumn came in. Autumn came in. How long has I been like that? Oh, I've been over there for a while, my guy. Okay. Okay, I don't think it was that one. It wasn't that one. Two weeks, 2 weeks. I don't know if it's been a whole month. That was this one, yeah. Grooming stream. Okay. So the grooming stream was before the workout stream. What was I wearing for the workout stream? 2 weeks ago, Whiteout Survival. Okay, let me see. Grooming. Okay. We're like 2 weeks out. Whiteout Survival. Yeah, I was thinking it was a master duel. No, what the flip, dude? What did I do with it? It's gotta be somewhere here, dude. 13 days. I don't think it was that one, right? Okay, so that was 12 days ago. I should name these. 12 days. 13 days? Nope. 13 days. 2 weeks. Okay, I'm eating there. Trying to get some protein before. That is the first of 2 weeks. Um, so we're over here now. It had something to do with the tournament. Ah, man. It was 2 weeks for the tournament? No, dude. Wow. What if it wasn't even that long ago? Okay, the tournament was Sunday. Sunday was 2 weeks. Prepping. It must have been prep for the tournament. But I already checked. That's been like that for a while. It's got to be somewhere here. Wow, how crazy.
Started makes you think.
Dude. What's this? So I guess I gotta stay now. And a home. Oh, because it had to be a long stream. This is where I opened up the pack. I don't think it was here. There was a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Mother sneaker, bro. I don't think it was that. Okay, 4 weeks ago was that stream, right? Which was, yeah, 4 weeks ago. Okay. Oh, I done cut myself. Okay, 4 weeks ago. So if I backtrack from there, it had to be one of these. That was laundry day. No? Dude, when did I? I've been over there for a while, bro. Was it be? Could it have been before that? I highly doubt it. I could be wrong. No, it was after. Way after. Yeah, I'm too far. It's gotta be one of these flipping streams. Yep, it's gotta be one of these streams. What's this? No, I don't think it was that stream. It was, I had a freaking wig. A wig. A hat. What's this? 8 hours? Check it out. Yeah. That flipping stream. Warframe. Warframe. 3 days ago. What's this? 11 days ago? What was that? What the frick is that guy talking about? Dude. It's wait. Hey, look, I have earphones on. That's a good sign. Nice, nice. What, bro? I know the camera was on the right side too, but I don't know if it was like that all the time. I think it was after the Theme Chronicle. What the flip, bro? 3 days ago, Monday, Friday. 6 days. This. Dang. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. I don't flipping remember, dude. That's what was I doing? What was I wearing? I was wearing that black shirt. I think I was wearing that black shirt. Let me see if I can find one with a black shirt. Look, I'm on this side. Had to have been a long stream. You know what? Did it flip and get copyrighted, bro? Is that why I can't flip and find it? That could be the case. Let me see if I have any of these. What? Attend copyright school? No, no, no. Alone. That is insane. Motherfucker, what, dude? If you claim fair use in a video description, your video cannot be considered. I don't know, man. The following items, the following items is protected by copyright. I don't know. If your content is available on the internet and it's public domain, therefore it's okay. Sure. Give credit to the creditor in your video description enough to prevent. Okay, so false. Okay, authorization. Okay. Just because it's available on the internet doesn't mean it is a public domain. Oh, okay. Correct. If you claim fair use. Okay.
Bad. Horses as a starter.
Creating. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't care. Okay. Here we go. Content. What didn't get monetized? Monetization. No. How do we go to the monetize? It's got to be under content. Lives. Monetization. How do we go to monetize? Monetize. All these seem to be monetized. Oh look. What's this? Wow, dude. I'm gonna go to Twitch because I cannot find that workout stream, buddy. That is crazy. I can't find that workout stream to save my life. Alright, let me get out of here. Content. Video. All videos? No. Past broadcast. Okay, this is now Yu-Gi-Oh! Warframe. Come on, give me something, buddy. Give me something. Oh, expiring in 0 days. Let me try this one. Oh, wasn't that one. Freaking mind blowing, bro. But you have horrible fighting a couple places. Yeah. I remember this. September 9th. We're gonna. Oh! No!
This weekend, $5 entry.
I remember this. I remember this. I was doing, yeah. And then I would be over there later.
The glow.
I was looking for a game. Hold on, partner. Oh, man. That was September 9th. Let's try. These are all Apex Legends. Let's try September. Oh, this is so hard. 10 hours. Come on, buddy. Yes! Oh my gosh. I found it. I think.
This out.
Yep.
If you wanna.
Wow, dude.
And I'll only do this one time.
Oh my gosh. What was this? September 10th?
And I'll only do this
Yep.
one time.
Wow. Took me like a billion years to find. I got it. September 10th. I'm gonna have to shake my coffee before I drink it. It's getting watery. There we go. September 10th. The day. I should edit it, but I don't feel like it. Okay, September 10th. September 10th was 5 days ago. Oh, look, it was. Bet it was this one. Maybe it wasn't. Girl might have more muscle than me. No, she's. I don't think. Did I start working out later? Yes, this is it. Was I already done here? Where am I working out at, bro? Bro, this is a lie. This is not where it happened. Up and 5 days ago. So it was either 4 days ago or 6 days ago. Bro, how the flip does YouTube have different stuff? Four days ago? It's probably this one. Yep. Found it. Oh my gosh. Tell you the stuff I go through. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Galvvyy exercising. Ooh, get it. Running man. Let's go sprinting exercise. Yes, sir. What am I doing? Breathe, deep breath. Into your nose, out through your mouth. Crisscross. Hip flexors, shoulders. Okay. Strange jumping jacks. Alright. Dang, did you see those shoes?
Oh, you the Gecko. I filed a claim for my car with the guy.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, let's go. The neck back, buddy. Neck back. Neck back. There you go. Repeating. Yes, sir. Neck back. Good job. Shoulders back. I'm gonna have to put my shoulders back and stretch out a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Stretching. Breathing weird. Stretch. I say, bro, hurry up. As for the lower back. Get it. Ooh, the tricep. Go. Get it. Mm-hmm.
That one was really hard.
That one was hard. Really hard. My legs are shaking.
If you want to play, trying to help me financially, I would rather it be a
Oh yeah,
my rally.
oh shoot, the arms. Let's see.
Finally my last workout. Let me do it.
Get it. Uh-huh. Dang right. Where's this dang guy at? Where's my glass? Where's Vicente?
My rally. Go. Yes. 7, 8.
Dang.
Wait, before you skip, let me give you 5 quick
No,
reasons
no,
why
I'm
is the best
skipping.
place to
No.
get your UGC ads.
Nope. Other arm? Yes! Get it, sir.
Finally my last workout. Let me do it.
Oh, the other arm. Don't answer me. Wait. There you go. Dude, pick it up, bro. Lane. Yes. Noise. Controlled. And whoever's watching the stream that doesn't know, I'm not using my leg to touch my elbow. I know it may look like it, but I'm not. It's full range of motion, contracting up and contracting down for anybody that wants to learn like how to work out the muscles properly. In that matter, in those matters at least. In those aspects or those areas. Sir, hurry up, man. He's because I'm playing Bear Trap on Whiteout Survival.
Dang it, Kansas just feel ratty.
There you go. Mm-hmm. That one's for inside. That's for the outside. And that's for the middle, buddy.
I'm enjoying hands.
All 3 for any male out there that doesn't know, any female that wants to use lighter weights. Hurry up, man. Look. I'm playing, bro. Pick it up, buddy. Pick it up. It's because I'm playing an event. That's why. There you go. Pick it up. Playing already. Good job. If you start losing form, let it go. It's got to be perfect form or almost perfect form. If you can't keep the form, drop the weight. If you can do too much, then pick up the weight. But it's got to be very good form.
Oh, this should be good.
I was just relaxing a little bit.
Off those weights.
$5.99.
Yeah, this was hard. This was my first time trying this. Shinobi, what up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. I am watching me. That is correct. Oh, what are you watching? Oh, I am watching myself. I thought you asked me, are you watching you? I was like, yes, I am watching me. I'm watching me criticizing myself. I like the form. I could have contracted longer there. There you go. Turn it, buddy. Turn it all the way down. Good job. Get up. Good job. Controlled. More slower, buddy. More slower. Slower. I'm gonna need to go slower on that. What the flip? What happened?
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for core power and rise to a whole new level of
Message on
I was already tired here. Oh, get it, all the way up, all the way up. There you go, buddy. Breathe. Careful, don't pass out. Yes, sir. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Breathe. You need to breathe better. I need to breathe better. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh, adrenaline kicked in or something. Motivation out of nowhere. Okay. The final push. The breathing, the stretching the throat. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I remember these. This is for the back. That's when I'm gonna go make the deal or whatever. What am I doing there? Triceps. Skull. Get it. Getting the blood to pump faster. Look for your back, for the back. If you can increase the hypertrophy on the back muscles, it'll tighten the front muscles. And it's good for stability for your spine and stuff. Posture. a good squat to get done. There you go. Yes, sir. Obliques. Yeah. I like this guy. What are you doing, guy? What are you doing? Yes, sir. Crunches. Mm-hmm. Dang right. Where are the leg lifts? I thought I had some leg lifts. Why turning left and right? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, those were the side squats. A little more down, buddy. No. There you go. Uh-huh. Hey, you cheated on that one. I think it might be my joggers that are not letting me go all the way down. I mean, I probably can, but they'll probably tear. Cause that I can go lower than that. Back needs to be more straight. Yeah, those are kind of, because my arms are long. What the heck? Front split. Whoa! Not quite, but very close. Other leg. Okay. First the hip flexor. Okay, then the side. Side. Stretching the neck. Yes, sir. More down right there. You should have gotten more down. Yep, that's a good stretch right there. There you go, there you go. Front, yeah, front first, and then side. Good job. Yeah, I was having more trouble with this side. I haven't done that in a while. And they do have really good grip, those shoes. I would like to see where I was going up with the... Oh, look, the leg lifts. With the weight.
Hi. My daughter's in ballet and I...
Get it! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Breathe. Use the lower abs. There you go. Ah, feet got to be kept together, buddy. Left one keeps going higher than the right. Don't let them touch the floor, my guy. There you go. Keep them in there. Air, air. Good job there, guy. The water? Oh, because my eyes. I want to see where I do the weight. Oh. Oh, look at that. I don't know. I don't know if anybody knew I could do that.
That was wild, buddy.
Yep, there it goes. Yeah, I can cover. Anita's probably asleep. Oh. They're fine, yeah.
Please leave your.
plane. Okay, so. And then I would like to get the grooming stream too. And that one should just pop out because we cannot make this any more bigger. Oh, okay, I was trimming. Now lighting's kind of tough here. Right, it's kind of dark. Trimming the eyeballs. I think I had an event going on.
There's things that I can tell you about me as to including the workspace.
That's
Salesperson.
Oh man, it's getting tight. All right, Ernest. Let's see.
Yeah, that was rough. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing it wrong, bro. The cuts.
Yeah, it's just hard because it's like slippery right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I know how to do it better now.
Are you shaving cream? I mean, conditioner. We live by water. Oh man. Oh, it's cutting clean. I think it's like at an angle. Like that's where it cuts better. What the flip? Oh, okay. Something fell out of it, but it's the conditioner I'm using to soften the. This is the hard part right here. Oh, I can do this. This is better than that. Yeah, way better. Oh, mother freaker.
You're getting Ernest. That's Ernest, bro.
Ooh. Anything like that. Out of here, even if. One of the issues is how sensitive the bottom of my throat. Yeah.
Golly.
Oh shoot! What? Oh, look at that, dude. We're learning. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Sure, Rock Lee.
Bro. Why do I feel lightheaded? I I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm so sleepy.
oh
Yeah,
my.
I think I'll just stick with my Guard electric razor for now. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm just kidding, bro.
Oh,
Oh shoot.
shoot, bro.
Ernest. Takes all night for 100 years. I use conditioner. Should I use green? Green like shaving cream? Does that work better? Yes. I can try it. Shaving cream. I use shaving cream. I mean conditioner because it's a better purchase than the. It's cheaper than the shaving cream. I don't got a lot of money. Yeah.
Watch, I'm gonna do it again. I knew it. I had a feel, or I had a feeling. Ooh, careful, buddy.
Taking the time to savor Thomas's crunchy yet soft bagels.
Thanks, Tom.
It's Tom, actually.
I do.
Whoa. That is a long time. That is almost half my age. I mean, I'm 33.
God. Oh shoot.
One taste.
Hmm?
That, if I'm correct, is pretty wide spread. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Hopefully it comes
What?
back. I look very strange. Yeah, because they're part of the engine, or they work together with the driving link. Oh, okay, that's cool. I wonder where they're gonna make it with that sport.
Finally got out the shower.
Never known his word. That was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing. Roman Catholic.
Hey, you work tomorrow? Probably like some cold water. But hold your nose and see it goes to cold water. And they moved on to the next mobile souls and those the soul nada. And sold the soul part for the toilet unfolds. I suppose I don't partner, but the beat goes on. Da, 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 da. You better lose yourself in the music, the moments you want it. You better never let it go. This guy said I got it on the. Said my uncle was a. Dude. Now yeah, you're doing. I lost my job. I know what he say. I ain't got fired yet. No, I ain't got hired yet. I remember I died. I don't know how I'm alive. I used to go to school wearing tree bark for slides.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from.
Alright. Finally, we can play. I can play Apex Legends. Really don't want to play Apex Legends. But there's a battle pass. I don't really want to do because I want to play Warframe. I remember I died. I don't know how I'm alive. I used to go to school wearing tree bark for slides. I also broke. I ate the crust of my eyes. What the sign of disguise? What? Oh yeah? How the flip did I? What? How did that happen? This guy. I was so broke. I ate the crust from my eyes. I used to go to school wearing tree bark for slides. I remember I died. I don't know how I'm alive. I slip on some meth that wasn't dry yet. I lost my job. I got fired. I ain't got hired yet. What? I'll be back. I'm gonna get my clothes. Remember I died, I don't know how I'm alive. I used to go to school wearing tree bark slides. I was so broke, I ate the crust from my eyes. I lost my. No, what did it say? I'll try it. Where's my earphones, bro? Woo. Alright. Where's oh cool? They're right here. I didn't promote squat today, and I don't really feel like it. Elite RE45. And they've done, I don't know what all these changes are. Or with this game, but they've done some changes. Fredo on the mic. But it wasn't dry yet. The fire ain't got hot yet. At the age of 13, I got corona. I remember I died. I don't know how I'm alive. Wearing tree buffers, lads. I ate the crust from my eyes. In the sound of this, guys. Well. What a guy. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't take it. Oh, I got him now. You. Fourth thing.
No. I mean, we can. That's fine.
Here I am again, ready to twist up some minds.
Quit trying to get that skill. Well done. Your skills have proven useful. This location interests me.
Got another shot. I won't waste it.
Why can't I just die already? Time to take an upgrade. An upgrade's mine for the taking. Those idiots won't kill themselves. Better take an upgrade. Need to pick an upgrade. Time to take an upgrade.
Time to drop, shock, and rock. This time, we'll... Got my ultimate ready. Setting a portal. Portal's ready.
I've reached max level. Oh, avoid running. Path's chosen. Got an idea where it leads.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Did it to the camera too. Here, bro.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning. I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I'm the jump master. Let the research speak. I feel
How?
most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
There we go.
Heads up, a baddie landed by.
Target landed near me.
I need heavy ammo.
Watch yourself. Reloading.
The subject landed near me.
Don't blame yourself.
Any guns?
Just turn the lamp on.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention. New bibs have been restocked.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken. I'm down.
Charging on my shields.
We're down one.
Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated.
Wait.
Now for the right choice.
Fire in the hole. Charging on my shields.
Back from
Oh, shit.
Consider yourself lucky. There are more creative ways to die.
recharging my shields.
Being downed is boring. I'm back.
Recharging my shields. Opening. Enemy shield broken. Another squad attacking. Focus.
Weapons enhanced.
That was the last one. Nice work. Recharging my shield.
Grenade out. Frag.
They spotted me. Reloading. Back out. Cutting out. Throwing Arc Star.
I control death. Control me. Taking fire. Gas trap deployed.
Oh no, there's another squad.
Recharging.
There's a squad behind us over here somewhere.
Got trouble here.
Independent variable added.
Yeah, there's squad somewhere over here. One's right there.
Enemy shield broken.
Somebody's somewhere here. There's two of them over there. They're coming. There's two right here still. They're all okay. I see them. One's cracked. The one right here, Wraith.
Recharging shield. Only 30 seconds remain. Reloading.
That flip another guy. Okay. Good stuff. Damage with nades, assault rifles. Damage with nades, assault rifles.
And then, of course, utter mayhem.
I am the jump master, which should go without saying. I love this part. Olé!
think they're there too. Yep.
Charging on my shield. Hitting the eject button.
Shooting at me. Firing. Reloading. A wee spot of bother. You're down. Killed an enemy. Shields recharging.
Be careful. Not.
We're back.
Guy's super cracked in there. What the? I didn't know he had seen me. Yes.
I'm back, darling.
Oh, would you like to sit back and feel it quite rejuvenated? Wanna see my
I'm back. Can't derail the oak train. Charging on my shields. They're not getting back up from that.
You've got fighting down to science.
Oh, mother freaking.
You lost. I won. Did you
Try. Ow. $52. I think I just try like regular stuff, regular battle pass. God, man, it takes a while. Dude. I don't like these stars.
Right back.
These are shit. Tomorrow's Tuesday. It's shopping, washing. Alex is Sunday. Alright. Break all these. Oh, that's complete. Is this all they give you, bro? Dang, I'm close to that one. There's the tracking for that one. Is it tracking it on its own? It probably is because I'm really close. Yeah. What's the last one? Okay. So 40 kills or assists with a shotgun. And grenades. Okay. Shotgun and grenades. I can do that. Shotgun or grenades. Close. Shotguns or grenades. Probably. No.
I got this thing in the box. Or is it the bag? You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
I'm Jump Master. Woo bloody who, you hooligans.
It's really got capacitor. Yeah, they do.
Take a beeline there, cuzzies.
Countdown. Attention.
Oh boy, next ring's
Shut the freak up, bro. That's horrible. Aim.
Careful, hostile lane.
They spotted me. Taking shots. Enemy target landed near me. Wrong choice. Need to recharge my shield.
Right. Which one of them bloody killed me? They're getting up.
Quick breather, but I have returned.
My shield's cutting. Just Maggie's standing there. Didn't need them anyway. Ring's closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
This time will be different.
Here I come.
Still the way to the top. Respect.
I'm back. I mean, I never left. Been here the whole time, really.
No one hides from my drill.
I don't, Rob. Sounds good. They're up top. Hey, this guy. Knock. Mother freaker, bro.
Kills Mad Maggie.
Rings nearby. I'm back. Did you miss me?
Great.
Progress.
No.
Just Maggie standing now.
Shots.
Yeah.
Need to recharge my shield.
Tearing through. Rings near and ain't closing for 60.
This time will be different.
Let's check out that way. 50% kids.
Do not see that coming.
Oh, get the hell out of her way. You fellas know.
Ah, Lee, it's the same guy, I think. Same player. Nice, Ray.
In progress.
We all both got snipers. I'm in K.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill.
Broken enemy shield.
Drill's ripping through.
Boy jumping. 1 second. We got this.
Whoops. One more inside.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown. You might have lived if you had fought smarter.
Oh shit. Oh no, that's right.
I'm back. Did you not see that coming? Enemy.
Good shot. On my way.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. Phasing.
One of them bloody killed me. They're getting a hiding.
I think it's a rampart. Somebody's to our right, be careful. This way. Cracked. Yeah, leave it closed. Oh, it still hurts? Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Mother freaker. Knocked. Oh, he's up top, he's up top. Man, I don't have shields, buddy. Ah, that's so stupid. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, you, Mirage. Good try. Hope I did what my challenges. Bro, what? Somewhere in the new game mode. That's gonna be the first battle pass I don't finish in a very long time.
returned.
Word from Kanzu. The infested boil that once threatened the plains of Eidolon. It has grown back, uglier and more putrid than ever. Remain on standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
Trying to do.
Boil that once threatened the plains of Eidolon. It has grown back, uglier and more putrid than ever. Remain on standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
Has to get it to 4. And reload people.
They said it was impossible. Yet such prophetess glory is within our grasp. But I can't get there without you, Fortuna. That is why I am so grateful that all here have volunteered to dispense of work breaks in the name of my glorious enterprise.
His optical receptors have been malfunctioning for months. He told me I'm seeing someone else. I said, I'm over here. You want to wish for heaven? Go right ahead. But any history book will tell you what waits at the end of that dream every time is straight up genocide. Look, he's ready to give you all protection, but he's always there for you on the ground.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the Corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now, but the scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work. To getting your hands dirty. Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, Udi. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad. data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Oh, I thought I died.
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in jeopardy.
Bro. That's cheap.
Resurrect the dormant Oracle cooling tower. They said it was impossible.
The Tenno Udico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus. I'm known as the Business. Udico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation or the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now, but the scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work. Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
Now getting caught? Oh, with the alarm system? Oh, that's in the game. Oh, shoot. I don't get where it was supposed to go. Oh, it connect. Okay.
Accessing file. Okay. Okay. Oh, gods. Biz, this says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Welder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does. Chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. Alan, taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control mark, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it.
Oh, finally, buddy.
If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Behind me. This freaking thing, bro.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Thursby? You just missed him, Pete. I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop!
Oh. Okay. Origin?
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in. Neff's pushing ahead with activating that cooler tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, Amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
All of Fortuna in jeopardy.
Mother sneaker, bro. I don't. I need to start listening to what I'm supposed to do.
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together, punish together. If you lot can...
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Okay.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that cooler tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, Amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, And maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Dang, I was not paying attention. Activate the...
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back.
One dig complete. Locate and protect the excavator, okay? Is that what I failed to do? That flipping sucks. Dang it, I don't have enough yet. How much does it cost? No. Dang, okay. Huh. Do here.
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together.
Can do some. Defense, excavation, assassination, earth, defense, 3 to 7. Whoa. What is that? Defense 3 to 5. Mobile defense? Can we keep going with that? Oh, we need it. Okay, I think we might need this shit. What is this? Free roam 10 to 30. Planes of... Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try this one first. No, the defense one. Yes. Be right back. I'm gonna get some a little bit of food.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Bruh. Kind of warm in here. Oh, what? I did not know it had started already. Dang, they're beating it up. Cricket. Nice shield recharge. Warframe. cool.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh. Oh, that guy, he's leaving. Should increase my response time people. Oh, did I run out of ammo? Probably. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
His guy is taking great cover. Oh, that's an enemy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trigger. They're getting stronger. What the heck? Oh no, sir.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Opponents available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Ooh, bro. Whoa. Release humanity. Dang it. Oh, I see it.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
So if I had more energy though. Dang, they're already up there. Aaron. Hello? Playing Warframe. Like a third-person shooter. Came out in 2013. Billion years old. Pretty cool. We didn't get to do it because well, you had to do what you had to go do, and then we had another player. He had to go work too. And then it was just me and Ernest, so I was like, can I think of something me and you can do? And then we I think Ernest just said, we'll just wait for you. Oh.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Yeah. Dang. So 5 a.m. that day. Sunday? No, you did. Yeah. This morning? Yeah, that's right. Dang. Dang. Damn. Yeah. 10:48. 1 hour. Oh. What the heck? Dang, guy. It is wild. Yeah. Dude, that's a lot. Utah's far, right? And what it's the same thing over there, like oil, the oil thing, right? Yeah, work. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Eh, that's wild, dude. That's a lot of stuff. Like flight after flight after flight. Dang. Oh yeah. Oh, you're the only one there? Man. Make sure everything's locked, dude, because I think I've heard two big like two big stuff has happened from Utah, bro. Like big bad like crimes and stuff. In Utah? Well, that's three. Let me see. Hold on. Let me mute my stream. Yeah, that's good. Cause I think one time you had to drive like an hour or something, or something like that. Yeah.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Dang. Yeah, but it's better to close.
And we're out.
There is this thing called Rain-X. I don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, yeah. I think it'd be cool if you stayed up there. Yeah, just put some. Yeah, put some stuff up.
Forgo hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together, punish together. If you lot continue along.
Yeah, dude, because the light pole in the middle of the street, like, let's say you're at a stop sign, right? And you're crossing the street. Okay. Well, if you're at the stop sign and you're crossing the street, as soon as you get to the middle, that they had a brown pole. I guess it was like kind of like a telephone pole, but it was like halfway burnt, like around halfway burnt. We saw it, we were looking at it, and it was in the middle of the street. And so let me know if I told you this story before. We're in Arkansas, and then we get to the Dollar General there, and What? Zoom? The iPod? Huh?
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing.
Yeah.
This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to
Oh,
it's
iPod.
to impress Neff before his big unveiling.
The MP3s.
Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
What? So are they making updated versions of these things, or they want the ancient stuff?
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that cooler tower.
Oh, okay.
But it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarust,
Yeah.
to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valus from being bathed in slag.
That's freaking crazy.
Do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind.
Yeah.
The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse.
I mean, even if they do with the music and the earphones, they're still probably gonna take them away. Because it's still something that's distracting. And you know. What do you mean phones out there? In school? Oh. Oh, heck no. Nope. I went to homeschool. Yep. What if it's the teacher? Exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, or being mean. Yeah. I'd probably... I have a friend that I play with on the Apex every now and then, and dude is super cool. He has like 2 or 4 daughters. He homeschools all of them, bro. And he has like guns, and I think he goes hunting. And he's real like, you kind of catching my drift there. Like, he's real like, with like, what could I say? You know, just homeschooling, because what he doesn't agree with everything they teach, so he homeschools them. Him and his wife have like a barn in the back, or like a big shed, and it's literally like a little school. And so I think they both go over there and they teach their children or something like that. And they homeschool their children, and they also the dad, my friend, he goes hunting. And, dude, he tells me there's a lot of good information, dude. A lot. Well, shoot, having 4 daughters, and you know, in this world, I would imagine like he'd be really protective of them. And that's what he did. He homeschooled, and that's what I've said before. Like in the past, if I ever had a daughter, I would super homeschool. I would not. It'd be rare that my daughter would be. I mean, that's what I would imagine. Wouldn't even be out of my sight.
This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz?
Yeah,
Maybe
I just heard about
to
Neil.
impress Neff before his big unveiling.
Oh
Appeal to his mercy.
shoot,
Show him what we can
that's
do.
right.
Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Huh? Mhm. Okay. Yeah, by Austin. Okay. No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Neff's pushing ahead
Well,
with activating that coolant tower.
what's his name? If you ever, I don't know if I've ever talked to you about Grant Cordone. He's like known as one of the best salesmen. Um, and he homeschools both of his daughters. I think the wife that he helps when he can, but or whatever. But I think it's mostly the wife. And dude, this little girl is so smart, bro. She's literally, I think she's the one that's gonna take over the company. She can close out deals quick. The way she talks is so smart. Her communication skills, the way she can greet you, the way she can sell, the way she can, godly, she's amazing, dude. She's been doing like conferences since she was real small. Recently she did a big one, and she looked real professional, and the way for 15 years old, dude, it's like extremely impressive what she's already done, accomplished, and where she's headed, because her dad, she's following like literally with what her dad has already built. Yeah, dude, and he does podcasts. He does a podcast with her, and she talks about the kids in her age, like her around her age, and what they do and what they say and what they're into. She's real open with her dad, and the way she talks is like way better than like I would imagine some of the people at school talking. Her dad is just, huh? I possibly, I don't want to like 100% because there are like, you know, the gifted and talented and you know, stuff like that, and hardcore schools, private schools or stuff like that, but she is very, very advanced in business, sales, marketing, finance, and talking to people, communicating, just amazing, bro. Amazing, impressive 15-year-old. Very impressive. It is wild. I'll send you the link of the podcast that I saw where she talks. It's her and her dad, and this guy, he's a billionaire, and he used to be an addict. Yeah, he literally he was a real bad addict, and he became a billionaire. I mean, there's a whole freaking thing to him, right? Because he's like 50 something, I think, now. But she's the one that's gonna, and she looks real into it too, like, you know, that she's gonna take over the 10X company, which is basically like increasing your money tenfold. Yeah, Grant, I've learned a lot from Grant, and the daughter's just, golly, she's very impressive to hear and close deals, and just, you know, the way they go on vacation. She's, yeah, dude, yeah, she sells. She knows how to sell. She knows how to talk. She knows how to find interest. She knows, God, dude, I mean, her dad's the greatest. It's like, it's could I say? It's like if you're the greatest mechanic in the world, to think that your son or your daughter is not gonna be one of the best or like very knowledgeable about this is you know, because that's what they grow up in. She lit. Uh-huh. It's like hope with, you know, the God and the Bible and stuff. Sadly, me in the street. uh you know, and then just whatever, you know, like for I would imagine like your children, like how they know anime. I'm not sure what else, but this guy, they call him the greatest salesman, and this teenager, his daughter, she's the one who really like has followed in his footsteps a lot, and he's taught them both a lot, but the other one's littler, and she's been to a lot of meetings. She's heard him over and over. She's been there with big meetings where she speaks as well, and she talks to the people as well, and they ask her questions and stuff like that. She talks to older people and she listens. She's been doing that since she was like maybe 4 years old. It's very impressive. Like what? Your wife? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that super makes sense. Yeah. 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 That is true, yeah. Yeah. There's I've yeah, more mature. Dude, extremely mature, bro. Like it is mind blowing the stuff. Like the head on her shoulders is mind blowing, and how she can communicate with somebody face to face is just it's golly, it's extremely impressive. But her like I said, her dad is the dude. That guy's a mate. He's a billionaire, bro, and from an addict to a billionaire. From his mom, you know, trying to, you know, save and save and save, and you know, because they were poor, and then he was an addict, and then, you know, he used that like the addiction, uh,
the way he would, I guess, go get the whatever he was addicted to, he started using that to getting a better life. That's how hard he's like started trying. He's like, if I can do this for this, then I can do this to better myself. I can use the same mentality. Like, there is no excuse. You know, I'm gonna try to, I guess back then he would try to go get whatever he was addicted to, and he just applied it to having a better life. And he did. For sure. If you're out, yeah, if you're out there like freaking 7 hours trying to find something you're addicted to, then yeah, hopefully it's good, right? Hopefully, like, it's a good cause. I mean, there's a better way to go about it for sure. That's just how he did. There's a for sure safer way to, you know, better way to go about it. But that's just how he did. And I'm pretty sure now, you know, he knows way better than when he was younger, because he's learned so much, and you know, what I would imagine he takes care of himself, because his brain function I've seen is pretty good. Usually he's like, you know, works out, and he's a billionaire, like, you know, he's got to be rested,
and he knows a lot about taxes, dude. I think like 3 years he said he didn't pay taxes. I think yeah, dude, he'll show, his videos will show you, dude. Will show you some stuff. I've seen some stuff where he's like, he talks about basically money. That's like one of the biggest sales, closing sales, lease, don't own, tax deductibles, tax credits, write-offs. Like, for example, he says, if I take my wife out, I can't write that off. But if I take my wife out with like 3 employees, I can write that off. He's like, if I want to go on vacation, then I'll try to get a business deal over there. And when I do, like, let's say I want to go to Hawaii, then I'll try to get a business deal at Hawaii, and then I'll write it off as a business expense. You know, and I already wanted to go to Hawaii. Like, that's where the family, we had agreed that we were going to go to Hawaii for vacation. And I just get a business deal over there and then just write it off. Yeah, once, and that's what a lot of them gotta learn, is how to do that, because they make so much flipping money. They have to learn how to reduce it, because the IRS they take a lot. He talks about them too a lot. He's like, they don't trust you. That's why they take away their. That's why they take away. They take their piece before they give you your check. They don't trust you. That makes sense. I think I send you the link of him and his daughter, but if you want to check him out, dude, that guy's amazing. When I was doing the lawn care, that's how I was able to close many deals, or like not many deals, but close multiple customers because of this guy and the knowledge that I was applying. Focus on what they're interested in. You know, shoot for a bigger number depending on the reaction. You know, just go down a bit. What else? I don't know. Just like, yeah, I got a good amount. I got a good amount of like deals, like closing sales, because of what I had learned from him. And I would teach the one that was promoting for me, and she would take the calls. Amanda, I told her too. I was like, you don't stop messaging them. You don't stop calling them for the follow-up for the customers that we haven't gotten until they tell you, please stop calling me, or stop calling me. Then you stop. Other than that, every other day, or every 2-3 days, call, message, whatever the case is, leave a voicemail,
and let them know, hey, and we had people like written, she had people written down, and I would tell her, I'd be like, look, this lady cares about her garden. That's what you need to remember is her name, her address, her phone number, and her garden. She's not calling you about it's not the trees. It's not nothing else. It's her garden. That is her interest. That's what she cares about. If we want to get her her business, then we talk to her about what she really cares about, and that's her garden. Yeah. She don't want to hear about trees, if I'm correct. That's not where the cell is. The cell is in her garden. How could we help her with it? And each customer, we had, you know, their interest. It was cool. And I know you know a lot about sales and closing deals and talking to people, because I remember you did it for so long. It was so hard for me to do that, because I don't know. I always see you do it. You're like a professional. I was amazing, dude. I used to watch you do that, and I was just like, wow, like, this is so cool, bro. I was yeah. Yeah. For 4 hours? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
Yeah.
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair. I expected it to be bigger.
Dang. Yeah. 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 Yeah, they gotta like you. Yup.
Stay focused.
Not only that, what I heard was you were addressing the thing that she probably cares about the most in the world, and that is her child. So many moms, I've heard, like, if with the boyfriends and the guys, it's if you can get, and I know this is kind of like, this is what I've heard, if you can like pay attention to the children, then more than likely you can get the single mom. And I'm not saying that like in a bad way, but there's so many like moms that care so much about their children, and that's their main thing. You know, they've had a hard time, you know, raising their children, And if you give attention to their child, you win their heart. It's like anybody freaking with Ava. If I see anybody be nice to Ava, those are mental notes real quick. But if I see anybody be even just a slightly bit rude to Ava, that's a mental note as well. That is the being that I love the most in this world. And if you can treat Ava good, you got me. If you even the slightest, even I even feel, then no, we have a problem. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Use your pairs on.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say, because I can't pitch to no dude, bro. not about I don't know enough about pictures. and yeah, and then you really gotta believe in your product, I think, and know your product to make it like for it to have great value in your eyes. And if it has great value in your eyes, then you can help somebody else see why it's so valuable to you. And then they might see the value in it themselves, or of it for themselves, because you're so like, wow, this guy is really like, you know, about this thing, whatever it is that, you know, you're trying to sell.
Oh, okay. No. I like believing in your, like, you believe in your product and know your product. Because I had trouble, at least for me, I had trouble selling when I didn't know my product too well. I was like, why do these people, why do they want business cards? Like, why do they want privacy assist? What is that? And when they taught me what these products were, I started selling and became the agent that had sold the most products in ACT. Yeah, I just didn't know before. I was like offering it to them. I didn't even know what it was. But once they took me off the phone so many times with my supervisor, and she started teaching me like why this product is good. And once she started doing that, I started learning, and I started selling because I knew what I was selling. I knew to who I was selling it to, and that was super important. I'm not offering products to people that have no, you know, use for it. If it's a business owner, okay, business card. If it's somebody that, you know, got their identity stolen before them, then identity protection or whatever the case is, right? Something like that. Somebody with too much debt, a balance transfer, you know, transfer their balance to a lower annual percentage rate. It's just knowing your customer and knowing your product, and, you know, focus on what they're in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, try it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's another thing too. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Find an opening. That's right. Know the customer. Once you and it becomes like I would imagine for you it happened similar to the way it was like as soon as I heard something in my mind I was like I can make a sell here. I could probably make a sell here. That's how good I got at it. I think you told me that one time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay ahead of it.
Yeah. And then if not, well, at least you tried. You weren't gonna get it anyway if you didn't.
Use your Parazon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The auto repair system. Don't need to disrupt it with your Parazon.
Yeah, dude, that's true. I remember this one customer, bro. He would tell me, no, not this time. I would go knock on his door. And he'd be like, no, not this time. Like, he didn't need yard services. Okay. Dude, I went 6 weekends carrying Adrian's freaking trailer. The big old freaking, all that equipment in the back with his big old truck. I went 6 times, if I'm correct. 5 or 6 times, and I heard no 5 or 6 times. On the 7th time that I went to his door, I got the sale. I finally got a leaf job. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. A good one.
The auto repair system. You'll need to disrupt it with your Parazon. Watch for an opening. Don't mobilize the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I didn't know that one. Like, at least let me tell you about it. Like, you don't have to buy it. I did not know that one. I think that's the first time I've heard that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, closing deals is usually. I oh yeah. Yeah. Get so good at it, it just kind of muscle memory. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You won't know until you try.
Overdrive presets.
Exactly.
Increased attacks.
Yeah. What's important to them?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yeah, and you got experience.
Your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Yeah, just keep going back,
Track it
going
down.
back.
Assassination contract.
Just be,
Great work.
it's more than likely only going to get easier. 'Cause you've been through this before. You've heard this before, and you have more that you thought about, that you got to sleep on and use for next time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's crazy how much a good sleep like can really help the brain, and like just I don't know, it's like if you get a good sleep, usually for me, when I get a good sleep and I'm in the morning and I'm waking up, that's when my mind just like it starts thinking and thinking a lot. When I'm barely waking up, it starts thinking a lot, and it starts thinking like, because I feel better, right? And it's positive. It's very positive, and it just starts. It thinks about like good things, and like it's interesting. It's really interesting. Yeah, I getting a good sleep is super important for brain function on a lot of things. Super awesome. Uh-huh. I don't doubt. I don't doubt that a lot of the red, yeah, they sell. That's how you make money. Yeah. Whether it's a freelancer, entrepreneur, yeah, and you can sell, dude. You can sell almost anything, bro. Like there's so much stuff that you can sell. Like, if somebody was to ask me, "Oh, Gabriel, do you know how to do this on my phone?" Yeah, I can do it for you for like $2. Yeah, I got $2 or $1, whatever. That's a sell. That's literally like, okay, you want my knowledge? I'll sell it to you. You want the skills and you want me to apply it, I'll sell it to you. In whatever it, and that's basically like a freelancer. Whatever they know how to do, whatever skills they got, they sell them. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Word. Okay. Uh, 9. Wait, 9 times 6? 54. 54.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
The investment. Yeah. Starting off.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, send me some brownies. Is it? Yeah. Teaches her how to sell. Promote.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's rare.
Here's a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Good.
Take a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's how they know the product, or she knows that the product is good. And she's trustworthy. Because, you know.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay.
We are finished here. Move on.
There you go. That's what I was gonna say. Take all I was hearing like or thinking was like the brownies. Take those brownies to that. Yeah. Advertise. Yeah, I think once she learns, it will, you know, how to like talk to the people, and how to, you know, encourage them, know her product, like her product, engage with people, deal with transactions, and delivery. Ah, there's gonna be
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
ah, there you go. Dude, that's good stuff. Yeah.
Terminal spotted. Uploading and prepare to defend.
And bam. And that's what some people with like selling your product, like they don't know what fully goes into everything that you do. And once you tell them, it's like, ah, okay, now I understand why. Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. 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 Dang.
The odds are against us, Tenno, but we did
Yeah.
it. Mission complete.
Nice. Yeah, this educating the customer is really good. And then sometimes, even if you educate them and you still want to make the sale, then you can drop the price a little bit. Because I usually go higher in the price. But you know, that was a whole different the long term. But yeah, that's awesome, man. That she's learning. Because yeah, dude, you can sell so much. There's so much that you can sell, and it's just, you know, it's up to you. If you think about it, or if you think about it, cool. You know, and it does. There's so much that revolves around money and having money. It feels good to have it. To put it aside is that it's not important. Because it isn't. It's like the guy said, you cheat on your money, or you don't pay attention to your money, or you cheat on your money will cheat on you. Something. If you don't take care of your money will. You pay attention to your money. Kind of like, you know, like I was saying.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you take care of your money will take care. If you ignore your money, then
Another job well executed.
yeah. And it's true. I know the way I was raised, like money, you know, it's not the biggest thing in life, and I understand. I get it, but it's for me to say that it's not extremely important is very wrong. It really is. Put your money to work too. Put your money to work. It's gonna be important. Yeah, little by little. Decade. Oh, no, I don't. I don't know if I've really watched him. Yeah, I know who I know who he is. Like, oh, he for sure probably is the main dude. He does, bro. He's a champ. He was. Yeah, well, but that's what he does, though. Malice and Roselle. Freaking Roselle, I don't like them. Dude, Malice has more, dude. Uh-huh.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
No. And you know what's crazy? That the number one deck, Malice right now, which has more plays than Roselle. That deck, yeah, bro. So they're a combo deck and they got more plays than Roselle. That's why they're number one right now. They just got support. They were already number one and they got support recently. Like what, bro? Like they didn't need support. And they got it. So now they're even. It's insane how good they are. Yeah, but in the right hands, more than likely, Malice takes out Roselle. That's why Roselle's the number one right now. Because I'm telling you, they were already beating. Malice was already beating Roselle before the support, and now they just got support. So, they're not going.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power
No.
barrier enemies.
No, they usually don't. I would say, dude, I've had many. Adventure prank it.
The excavator has lost power.
I still have them.
And bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Yeah, Butler. Yeah, it was a one card meow move. You can stop that. You stop basically most of it. Oh yeah, they got multiple. Well, I actually have with my my blue eyes. I've added more cards, but they're trending. Yeah, they're trending, but I don't know if they're in the tier list. Yeah, they got support. Primite. Yeah. So, right. Yeah, it won't be top tier, but you can make the highest rank with Blue Eyes. You can make the highest rank with a couple of decks. You just gotta know, like, it's gotta be a decent deck, and you gotta have like parts to stop some of the best decks out there for Malice and Rizal. Yeah. Yeah, you have like skill drain's a huge one right now. Yeah, skill drain, Lance, because Malice banishes a lot. So if you stop their banish for their whole turn, then they can't do it. It slows them down big time. Yeah, if you can, I think, yeah, because there's something to do, I think, with Rizal, and like, if you stop them from using their effects, then it hurts them a good amount. And I forgot what card is stops them. It looks like Ash Blossom, but it's a white one. Moonlight. No, it's a Moonlight Chill. There's like 4 of them. It's Ash Blossom, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Bell, and the Moonlight Chill one. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, to stop the something to do with effects. Yeah. Well, for Blue Eyes, because she's good in the Blue Eyes. But more like if you can stop it on like the whole turn, then that's probably instead of like one monster, because they have multiple stars. Yeah, if you can stop them the whole turn, then that's yeah, he'd be good. Yeah, well, to be honest, I heard it's not that hard to get to masters, because if they see a card they don't like, they usually just quit. So if you can win 51% of the time, then you can make the highest like master one. Yeah, because that's basically how it goes. You just keep going, and if you're winning 51% of the time, then you'll eventually make it if you keep playing within that time frame, like that you have to rank up. Yeah, which is a whole month. Yeah, but if you're not winning like 51% of the time, then you're not. And I'm telling, I just talked to the guy, Ernest, the one who's really good at Master Duel, and he told me, he's like, they see one card that, you know, something like that, like I guess that stops them, and they instantly quit. Yeah, they'll just play something that I guess they know they're gonna win, or have a better idea. They don't like.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells.
Yeah, but it's hardly used. It is still, I think it's at 2. Could be wrong. Yeah, one actually plays it. Yeah, the ones who can use it is Labs. Labyrinth. There, it's like a spell. I mean, a trap deck, sorry. I have it, I don't know. Yeah, they're good, man. Yeah. Yeah, once you learn them. Yeah, you gotta know. And especially going up against a trap deck, they play on their turn and they play on your turn. And then going up against a trap deck is just like beneficial for them. They were up there at one point. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh.
Show me that you know of the old ways.
Yeah.
Eliminate all targets using your melee weapon. Again. Ready yourself.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, dude. It was, bro. Oh. The timing. You're dang right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. I know. Then you start losing mentally, and then the momentum's gone, and gotta try to get it back. Man, that was rough. I remember we used to go like, I don't know how many times I saw it. I know I saw it once for sure. Was one of us had like 4 wins. We just needed one more, and then we lost 5 in a row. Yeah. Yeah. I think I lost all 5. Yeah. I know, bro. I would do so much to hurt you, and then one shoulder, bro. And I'm like, God, bro, that shoulder sucked. That's crazy, dude. That's, yeah. 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 Malice. Dude, they really do. It's insane. I was facing one the other day, and Ernest was like, dude, it doesn't really matter what we do here. They got like 4 or 5 plays. We lost. We did what we could. Yeah. I was like, freak it, man. I learned. Yeah, that was insane. Vanity's Fiend, that's the no special summon, right? The only thing that I can think of is they have Imperium first. Imperium Droplet, that would negate Vanity's Fiend and then just go from there. So basically just negating Vanity's Fiend, that would be, if they have a negate for, if you bring out Vanity's Fiend, he's the one that doesn't let you special summon, right? Yeah, so they can still Droplet, because Droplet's it's a spell, it's a quick play spell. Droplet? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. There's one of them that does. Oh no, it doesn't target. Yeah, yeah. Droplet doesn't target. I think it's Imperium. Imperium does it targets, I think. The trap, but Droplet, I don't think not only doesn't it target, but it also halves the attack. So if they normal, like he's already negated. Yeah. Yeah, Droplet's strong, dude. Yeah. Let's see. Imperium. Yeah. Huh. He's what the freak? Okay. Yeah, Imperium targets. Yeah. Dang, bro. Droplet basically, if you send like 2 cards or 3 cards to the grave, you can negate as many of how much you sent of monsters on the field. So let's say I had, yeah, basically, yeah, if you send any number of cards from your hand and or the field to the grave, choose that many. This is a broken card. Choose that many effect monsters on your opponent controls until the end of the turn. Their attack is halved and their effects are negated. So let's say you have 4 in the hand and it does not target. And you know what's crazy? Is that it also says in response to this card's activation, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects of the cards of the same original type. Basically, if I send a monster, yeah, if I send a monster to the grave to negate your monster, and you try to negate it with a monster, you can't because I sent a monster. So if I sent a spell, you can't counter it with a spell because I sent a spell. So whatever is sent with Droplet, I guess you can't respond to it with the same type. Monster, spell, or trap. Yeah, Droplet's wild, bro. Well, it's actually fallen off. But it was big. Not. It has. Yeah. Yeah, it's been. Couple of maps. Oh, Droplet. Just search up Droplet Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know what it's called. Like, it's called Forbidden Droplet. Oh yeah, that was long ago. It's a it's actually a different monster on the art, but it's like a super hardcore buff version of, I think, Forbidden Chalice, if I'm correct. Because I remember Chalice was big back in the day. If I'm correct. And Cross out? Yeah, cross out still use, especially with as many. Wait, yes, I think so. I think I could. I have a no forbidden. Oh no, forbidden droplet is at 3 if I'm correct. Yeah, forbidden droplet. Yeah. No droplet. Forbidden droplets. Yeah, it's at 3. Yeah. But people are hardly using it. If I'm correct. The what I like about that website, the Master Duel website, is it shows you that right here. I'm on it right now. It shows you the top cards. So basic. Okay, so this. Oh, okay, yes, you're right. It's win rate percentage, usage percentage. Dang. Dude, I don't even see droplet up here. Unless I missed it. Yeah, dude, droplet's not even up here. The big ones are Maxi, Ash, Called by, Imperium, Crossout. These freaking special summoning dudes. Lance, like Nance, Nibiru, Droll Lockbird. Flipping detonators up here. That's where it sells. Freak, yeah. But it gives me a big old token. And I might still be able to keep going even if I get hit by Nibiru. Yeah, because they don't use it right. Yeah, they use it all dumb, yeah. Yeah, dude. Correct. All dumb. And then the opponent, they'll like use it for like to link summon, or like they'll do something with it, like XZ summon or like link summon. Like, it's all dumb. It just helped out the opponent.
Stay focused. August, there's a heavy unit approaching.
You can. It just sucks when you draw it, like, you know, you guys are like grind game. That's why I don't run it. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be able to get. So, for example, there's some decks that can Nibiru their opponent, right? Like, let's say I have Nibiru in a deck, and if I have Nibiru in a deck, I gotta be able to, or preferably be able to, get rid of the token. I have to have a way to get rid of the token if I'm gonna run Nibiru. If that makes sense. And I did. My adventure prank kids would do that. Like, the adventure prank kids way back when, they were able to get rid of it. Yeah, I can, I'm pretty sure, yeah, because even if I give them a big token, I can more than likely pop it with blue eyes, because the blue eyes guys are strong. I have a 45. Oh man, dude, the blue eyes is something else, dude. they got yeah, I don't use him. Yeah, alternative can pop, but I don't use him anymore. No, not at all. Not even one of the best dragons, which is Jet. They just, yeah, dude, they're so good with. Dude, I know, bro. I know. That's how good they got it. Well, oh, I know, dude. I know. That's what I tell people now. No, dude, your advice actually helped me, because now I teach people that, and it's like, it's the truth. Like, remember Manny, bro? Oh. No. Yeah. And I would understand like if he won more often, but with no grass is greener. Yeah. It's gotta be like a mill deck or something like that. With grass. And he would keep losing, bro. Like not keep losing, but he would lose. And I would be like, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Try it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was hard when I first did it. I was like, Monster Reborn. I forgot what else I had in there. They were just good cards, but they were like by themselves, like Monster Reborn. That's a good card, but you know, the engine is super important. Cards that go with it. But no, I was really good. You taught me that, because usually the 40 best cards is that's it. Unless they can really win.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Well, it's just because I played the Master Duel. My main viewer Ernest. I got to know him. And, I get on. Usually when I see him on, I'll get on Master Duel. After a while, I'll get on Master Duel. Because I know he likes it. And dude, that guy's watched me play for hours on Apex. He tells me, he's like, I don't even know what you're shooting at. He just has me, and yeah, he responds, bro. He has me on like, he says he puts me on like a headset, so he hears me and my cousin, usually my cousin Michael, we're playing Apex. We're playing that for hours. Ernest is on the chat, and he's hearing us. It just like, you know, so after a while, like, I was like, man, this guy has been on my stream for hours, you know, and I'm not even playing the game that he plays. I was like, let me see if he wants to do a Discord call so I can get to know him better, right? And we would talk about stuff, but I had to be discreet because I try to keep it family friendly. So I called him a couple times, found out why he would stay up as late as he was, you know, because I was doing something. Well, I found out he was sick from his stomach, found out some other stuff. He has it rough, and it's kind of like me where I just kind of stay home, you know, I'm sick. And he's like 6, I want to say he's 6 feet, and he weighs like 155 because his stomach issue. So even drinking water hurts.
If you trigger the alarms now,
Yeah, but Master Duel is like his main. He has a switch and he takes care of his mom. He's sick and he takes care of his mom. He's probably sick.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
On the switch, yeah. Yeah, on the switch. From my phone. Yeah, he plays on the Switch. I think he watches. I think that's. But I know he watches it. I think. I feel like I've seen him before do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So it's I would have to have another time to tell you more about the background and people and how they moved to more upstate, because where he's from was the waters drowning the land, basically, flooding the land. But they own land up, and he's very proud of his people and his culture. They're called the Galvvyy. And they actually, I think they used to be slaves, and he talks very fast, or he can talk very fast, and he also combines some of his words. And one of the reasons why their people did that was so I guess their slave owners wouldn't understand so much of what they were saying, so they started combining the words, talking very fast, so they can get, you know, communicate with their people in hopes that the slave owners wouldn't understand. Yeah, and generations of his like relatives have owned that land, and they've tried to like big companies or whatever, I think, have offered them, and they won't sell them. They will not sell them. And I've talked to him about it, and he's like, you can't put a price. You know, our blood, our sweat, our tears, our hard work from generations and generations and generations of our, you know, people who built this. The crops, the fishing, the house, all the history that's here. There's no price that any of our people would ever pay. Yeah. But it's flooding, and that's what sucks, because that's one of the reasons I think his family, St. Helen, is South Carolina, St. Helen. There's still people that live there, fish, plant crops. I think live there. It's just his mom left, but she still owns land there. Super interesting to learn about them. Yeah, his people. The dreadlocks is cool. I didn't know about that. Like there's different reasons why people have dreadlocks, and he's had dreadlocks for years. He like he gets them retwisted, and then like they'll be skinny dreadlocks, and then they'll tie them into thick ones, and then they'll get them untied. It's real interesting because I think it has to do with like spiritual, and then yeah, and then something else. I forgot. There's like maybe 2 other reasons people get dreadlocks. But yeah, he's a what? Or what? Native? What is that? I don't know. He lives in South Carolina. I think that's where he was born, in the island, which is in South Carolina. That's where his the people, they own the land, but since it's flooding, and I think something like that, his mom decided to move, or something like that. So they moved more up north of South Carolina. But he's super open about like his people and his culture, and the girl that's like the main girl there, they call her Queen something. His mom went to school with her, and she sings to the water, and it's real cool, dude. Real cool. It's on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know either. I just what he tells me and what I've seen. You know what a savannah cat is? A savannah cat? No, cat. Cat? Like meow?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
It's kind of like a wild thing breeded with a cat. And there's like there's different there's like a F1, which is like the biggest one, is the closest one to the, I guess, the one that they made the cat with, or whatever it is. And then he's got an F6, which is one of the more smaller, but it's still a big cat. Like it's like like you have a house cat, and then you have what he has, the savannah cat. But his is an F6, which is I think one of the smallest ones. And if you look up savannah cat, the F1s, that thing's huge. After the F1, I think it goes into the wild, whatever it is they're mixing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't either before he told me what a savannah is. Which was pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Even the F1s, the people. Well, then you also have people who keep freaking lions, bears. It starts getting wild. Wolves. Have them literally, people can have wolves as pets. But the savannah one he has, it's just like a very big, or a big house. But there are people that keep the bigger ones. The F1s. Yeah, there's a lot I learned from the view. Oh yeah, I've learned about New Zealand, Singapore, the UK, London, the Galvvyy people, the Ernest. Oh man, dude, the infinity pool in Singapore is something else. It's freaking amazing. Singapore, I don't know if you know much about that. Yeah, yeah, dude, they got like the third most beautifulest airport in the world. And they're very smart, very smart. Now, why? Yeah, yeah, right. Hold on. And a lot of them look pretty healthy. I heard there. Yeah, that's pretty good. There was I think there was this place in, I don't know where it is, but they don't sell alcohol or cigarettes. And I was like, dude,
Stay focused. There's a heavy
we
unit
should.
approaching.
Really? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Dang, I did not know that. Yeah.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Yeah. Small, maybe? Yeah, well, it does make money. Yeah, they build.
Not a minute too soon.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
We need to get them back to
Or
command
something.
in one piece.
They build. They went upwards.
Don't leave the subject behind.
Started going up because it wasn't that big, like for example Asia. So they started going up. Started building. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I've seen him at going up against Congress. Yeah, I think he was in their military too. Like, so you were helping the Chinese or something like that, right? When all that stuff was going on, he's like, I'm Singaporean. He's like, no. Yeah. 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 He's.
This looks bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him tell Congress like 4 times, bro. Like. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was, I think because it was like I don't know if it was something wrong with the interview or whatever the case, but I do know like one of the dudes was trying to figure out if he had any involvement with what was going on with something to do with the Chinese or like using his platform for, I don't know, war or something like that.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Something like that, right? Yeah. Like if he was working with the Chinese. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of their tactics. They'll ask the same thing. Yeah. Are you from China? Yeah. Are you Chinese? Are you from China? Yeah, that's true. They do that. They'll reword it or try to get. And sometimes they do get people like that. Interrogators and stuff like that.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever.
Yeah, no, this guy was for real Singaporean.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
I was watching him with Mark Zuckerberg. I forgot who else. There was like 5 of them there, if I'm correct. The Discord dude, Mark, of course, the TikTok guy. Jeff? No, Jeff. I think somebody was there representing Amazon. I could be super. They were representing something, but the main dude or one of the big faces wasn't there. Yeah, but I don't think in the one that I watched the video, I don't think he wasn't there with Congress. There was a girl, but I forgot who she was representing. Oh, she was representing X, if I'm correct. Twitter or something like that. When the four big social medias or like that were going up against Congress for I don't know what. Yeah, it was something like that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Unit approaching. Walkers incoming. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of the tower. stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. This tower is ours now. Tower lost. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower. Cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communication. A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support activated. Enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. capsule is now available. Support on the way. Seconds left. I've delivered another life support capsule. Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
What up, Ernest? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think it, yeah. That you guys are all there, and being separate, going to two different houses is not what they know. They've never known that. Could be wrong, right? But huh? Are you? That's what I'm saying. With change comes change. And I'm not saying like, you know, you can totally do what options you have available to you. It's just good to weigh out the pros and cons. And I think in this situation, it's important to think about like, what is it you really want? And what the heck? So sorry, my earphones disconnected for some reason. Give me
Choose to leave now.
my
Continue
earphones are.
fighting.
Let me switch to my.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Doing good, man. How you doing? Just woke up. Nice, Ernest. Nice. Grateful to read you're doing good. I am on the phone with my best friend. We're having a conversation. But my earphones died, so I'm trying to. You know what? Maybe I could just. Okay, can you hear me? Hello? Okay, you can hear me? Okay, cool. Does it sound okay or no? Okay. I think like thinking about what it is you really want. And don't beat yourself up about, at least my advice, about what you've thought about. I would imagine you're human. There's a lot of thoughts that run in a human's mind. It's just what people go through with is the big part, the important part. But really think about what you want and how it is you can get there. And think about pros and cons before you. And I would imagine you've been thinking about this. It's been different times that you've thought about it. Really think about what you want and pros and cons. And is there a way you can achieve this in a better way? Like, how can you achieve what you want? Is there different ways to achieve what you want? And there probably is. And just, yeah, really weigh out the pros and cons and think about how it'll affect you and the one you love. Really give it thought and make sure that whatever you decide is not just beneficial for you, but also for your children. And we're not perfect. We're not.
we're human and we make mistakes and we fall, we fail. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, and that this this has to be communicated. Um, your part, and the reality is the reality, and we can try as much as we can try, but it's not always going to work out. And as much as, dude, I would want, for stuff to have been different, for things to have been better, for people to have stayed in my life, from they didn't. They didn't. No matter, as hard as I try to be nice and be good and to keep a relationship, it did not. And that's because the other person, we had different views. We had different perspectives. And as much as it hurt, and godly, it hurt so bad, it was not gonna work. No matter as much as we wanted it to work, it wasn't gonna work. Uh, that's one of the people I was referring to. We have different views. I had a good idea that it wasn't gonna work out, since in the long run, for a long time. But for the uh maybe not even that. Maybe, but I don't know what going out like really means, because I was still like learning the terms of what a girlfriend is, what dating is. I didn't know what these things were. Um, so it was just kind of, talking, and for me it was like talking, getting to know each other and seeing if this would work out. And then, early on I thought, once I started finding out more and more, I was like, this is not going to work out. What her interest and my interest weren't, there wasn't enough accommodation in order for the relationship to keep building for the better, for us to be together. Like, for example, if I wanted her to stop using foul language, and she didn't, um, and if she's not willing to accommodate that, and I'm not willing to accommodate her using foul language, then it doesn't work. If she wants to drink, and I don't want her to drink, and I don't want her to, if we don't accommodate, if we don't find like a middle line, there's it's not gonna work. Uh, Especially with these how could I say, these things in our life being as important as they are. And for me, you've known me for a long time. I don't know when's the last time you've heard me say a curse word, or you've seen me drink a beer or smoke a cigarette, or talk about that I did a drug or anything like that. And that's extremely important, you know. And to try to make it work with somebody, the other person has to have similar views. And if they don't, I will not accommodate them. I will not, because I've taught Renee that these things are bad. Ava, the person I love most. And for my partner to be presentable to Ava is huge for me, because I helped raise this little girl. And for me to bring a partner that goes against what I taught her, no way. No way. I'd rather stay alone. Sorry. You're good. But yeah, there has to be accommodation, and I think what's going to be big here is communicating how you really feel, like how you, the important part, and you know that, especially about this, you know, being perfect, that seems to be one of the biggest things here. That's causing, you know, fights and arguments. That has to be communicated, and how important it is that you're not perfect, and neither are most of us. I don't know anybody that is perfect. Yeah, my guy. Yeah. 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 And you communicated, like, yeah, it sounds like you have. Yeah. And does she tell you what you want? You don't mind sharing.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell inserted.
Yeah.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me! My desire to escape you is greater than your desire.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And that's like what you said it very well. Yeah, it's either she finds a way to deal with this and in a healthy manner and understand that you can't go back, and if it cannot happen within the time, then I don't know what what she's thought about or stuff like that, but it might be her that makes the decision, to do what you've been talking about. Give me a moment.
think. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, I'm still on the phone. I just unmuted myself. Uh-huh. Oh shoot, okay. It's my best friend going through stuff. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. He's a big guy? No? Okay. More muscle mass. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I was hearing everything. I was using the restroom. So I had you on mute. But no, I was hearing everything. Well, you were talking about doing weights, or sorry, working out to failure and pushing yourself very hard. And one thing I do want to comment on that is you can train, and you know, you can teach yourself to get used to something bad, and it becomes a bad habit. And breaking that is not easy, right? Forming a good habit is usually it takes time to form a good habit, and it takes time to form a bad habit.
what's important in life is the things that you do and the things that you don't do. If you do them long enough, they become habits. And one good thing is like, we usually know what not to do and what to do. We just fight against it sometimes. And I think it's super important. The biggest, one of the biggest things for me is to get enough sleep. And I know I've stayed up way longer than what I should have. But for me, this is very important because we don't talk like this often, right? And what you told me is very important. And I know sleep deprivation is super horrible, but I did want to discuss this with you and be here and talk to you. Do I feel there was a better time to talk about this? Probably. But I didn't want to miss this opportunity. Well, probably tomorrow. No, like I mean tomorrow. You know, if we would have gone to bed early, we could have talked about this maybe tomorrow. But would have that been even a topic that would have been brought up tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, and sometimes, to be honest, sometimes the mood, the negative mood or the bad things start coming up, the later we stay awake. Yeah. And that's a good indicator that you're staying up too long. Yeah. And I super understand. I do also want to mention, and I know this is not going to be easy, like, you know, because with your job and stuff, but we are, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before. You can stop, you can let me know if I have, but we are, if I'm correct, the term is diurnal, which is okay. So it's opposite of nocturnal. And I feel like might have heard nocturnal before. They are more productive during the night, like a bat. That is a nocturnal creature. It is more productive. Huh? Yes, I believe like owls as well. So we are not like them. We are diurnal. We work better during the day. So back then, if I'm correct, the way it would work was when the sun goes down, they would go down, right? If you think about midnight, and let me know if I've discussed this with you before. If you think about midnight, what is that, 12 a.m.? The middle, that marks the middle of the night. Around what time does it get dark? Let's say it gets dark around 7, right? If you think about it, 12 o'clock marks around the middle of the night. We're supposed to be asleep. Or what would be effective and efficient for us would be when nightfall comes, we go to sleep. And when we wake up, that when the sun comes up, we wake up. That, if I'm correct, was what used to wake up people. The sun. If I'm right, and probably other things, but one of the main things I would imagine was the sun. When nightfall, if they had fires or stuff like that, maybe they can stay up later, they can see. But more production was done during the day. It was way harder to be productive at night. It was way easier with the sun. So we are more productive during the day because we are diurnal. And so similar like a fish and us. You put a fish on land, good luck. You put us in the water, good luck. You put us on land and look what we've done. You leave them where they are more effective. Look what they do. They strive in that. So people who work night shift, and this is my stream is on hearing me and it records. So I got to be very confident in what I say. The people who work night shift usually tend to gain more weight, tend to be more negative, tend to have more, and this leads to worse health. And one of the greatest reasons this happens is because, and there's way more, is because we are not nocturnal. And I understand emergencies happen. I get it. ERs are open 24/7. I understand all that. But in order for you to be a more effective human being, you would have to do things that are more that we strive in, and that's be awake during the day and be asleep during the night. That is how you can be more effective. And if you can do that, things start getting better in your life. Not only can you work on your health better, your brain function is better, your circadian rhythm is better, your losing weight is easier, retaining muscle becomes easier, of course, with a good diet and good sleep. Because, like I'm saying, we're diurnal and we work better during the day. Diurnal, I can look it up right now. Diurnal is basically the opposite of nocturnal. It'd be basically like a cold-blooded and warm-blooded creature. And I would imagine like us humans on land, and the fish in the water. You put us in like I mentioned before, we're not gonna thrive in that because we don't have gills. We can't breathe over there. But you put us on land where we can breathe, and look what all we've created and done. Even though not all of it's been good, but it's been better than the water. If we actually lived in the water, like what are we even doing here? Watch. Diurnal definition. Okay, so diurnal means of or during the day. Number 2, daily of each day. Diurnal rhythms. Activity during the day. Daytime, non-nocturnal. Yeah. One moment. Let me see. This is something else. What is the literal meaning of diurnal? Of a pertaining to the day or of each day. Here we go. Or number 2. Or of or belonging to the daytime. So if I go to Webster's, yeah, active chiefly in the day. Active chiefly in daytime. There we go. Biology. Diurnal. Active chiefly in daytime. Diurnal animals. A B. Of relating to or occurring during the day. The city's diurnal noises, basically during the day. Yeah. And then for biology, which is what I'm talking about, for that one, it says active chiefly in daytime. That's what it says for diurnal. of or during the day. That's Oxford definition. And nocturnal is basically, if I'm correct, in the night, like a bat. Nocturnal definition: done, occurring, or active at night. Yeah, like the bats. Not mostly. Oh, most owls are nocturnal. There you go. Done, occurring, or active at night. Google's Gemini can be biased. I mean, sorry, not biased, unbiased sometimes. So I'm gonna hope for the best here. Chat GPT is way better at giving you or at least I think, at giving you a more straightforward answer, and not being and not like Google's Gemini being unbiased. So let me try something. Do humans work better during the day or during the night? I don't know if I asked the right question for that. Okay. Okay, the majority of people are more productive during the day, particularly in the morning when cognitive function is at its peak due to factors like brain fluid distribution, while the minority of night owls find themselves to be more productive night due to fewer distractions and a different biological rhythm. However, regularly working at night or stimulating night shifts can lead to decreased cognitive performance, more accidents, and negative health consequences. Yeah. Yeah, we're more productive during the day. Daytime. Probably why our vision is not that great at night. But a bat's is like is a bat's, I don't know if a bat's vision is good at night. But they're up at night. Or an owl. Yes, bats generally have good vision at night. I believe they use echolocation more than anything. I believe. Oh, they use echolocation more than anything, I believe. Ernest. Why echolocation is still important. How bats see at night. Bats' eyes contain a high number of rod cells, which are highly sensitive to dim light and help them detect movement in the dark. Interesting. I don't like Batman. Oh. Mm. Is that what he would say? Oh, okay. So they they have this echolocation, or sorry, this what is it called? Yeah, echolocation. What Ernest put, but this is by emitting sound waves to interpret their echo. Now, I read three things that they have in their eye are having to do with their eyes themselves, not with the echolocation. The rod cells tapetum lucidium and ultraviolet vision. So it's not only the echolocation that helps him, I guess, in complete darkness, or at least echolocation helps them do that. And uh, yeah, but what I was saying was there's three things that are relative to their eyes and not to making this emitting these sound waves, which is the echolocation. That's another thing they have. But their vision itself is pretty decent in low light, dim light. Yeah, low light and dim light. Their vision. And then when it's completely dark, I think that's when the echolocation really shines. Because that's when they use it in complete darkness, at least according to what I'm reading here. Yeah, they use both of the senses. Yeah, bats are nocturnal. Yeah, nocturnal. I mean, yeah, they. I guess that's why they're. Well, yeah, it's like trying to have a bat as a pet during the day. Like, wake up, buddy. No, it probably wants to sleep. Maybe the light hurts him, or like, you know, or he's better at night because he can. I don't know. He just thrives in the night. Or in palm trees until nighttime. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Those big the ones that need to be cut. Yeah. So that's one thing is, to keep in mind that. And I remember talking to you about, like, hopefully once we had discussed, like, you paying off your, more stuff in the house, if I'm correct, and that way hopefully you can do, where there's not so much financial requirement, or maybe you can start a business where you're generating money but you're more home, right? And so whatever your goals are, uh, what is important,
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released
hopefully
into the area.
having a job during the day,
Emergency life support
not
has
having
been
so
found.
much financial debt, or like I said, that having a business, where you're more home. Like my brother, the dude works. That dude came down here and he worked down here at his mother-in-law's house. And I was, yeah, bro. And guy has money. I don't know how much money he has, but he seems well off. Well, Hope is also I think she just got a position as a main teacher, or she might be very close to having a position as a main teacher. She was a substitute, but I think they're wanting her as a main teacher. So there's that as well. But whenever Hope, like, it's summer and she's still getting paid or whatever, if I'm correct, my brother can come down here and still work.
Life support on the way.
All he really needs is Wi-Fi. So that's super important. And then also what that dude said, the Grant Cordone, the guy I told you about his daughter. What did he say? Yeah, dude, he said make money with your body while you can. Something like this, right? Like, use your body to make money while you can, because eventually it's gonna have to be your mind, right? Because your body's not gonna be able to work the same. It's gonna age and it gets older. So use it. He was saying something. He was like, how many of y'all work 40 hours a week? How many work 60? How many work 80 and complained about it? How many of y'all work 100-hour weeks and you complained about it? And he's like, I usually say you're either bragging or you're complaining. And he's like, if you work 80 hours a week, you know, be happy. Be grateful that you're able to do that. Because one day you're not going to be able to do it. And you're going to be like, man, I wish I could work. Nothing works anymore. So that's important too, right? And that's basically what you're doing now. You're putting your body, you know, through hardship for financial gain. And hopefully you can pay your stuff off soon and use your mind to so you don't have to use your body so much to make it. My cousin Adrian did that too. Started residential yard, him by himself. Now he doesn't have to work. Not at least physically so much. His dudes do that. He has like 5 workers. They cover the Rio Grande Valley. Guys making like around 35,000, maybe more a month. And he doesn't have to work. Sometimes he's out with Star at a spa, going out to eat. Just, you know, he finally got to a place where he didn't have to work. Nowhere near. He did. And that's the goal. Great. Because now he goes on dates with Star. Now they go, you know, get facials, massage, pedicures, manicures. They enjoy that. Of course, there's still work that needs to be done, but not so far. Plus, he's homeless. Reduce your debt. If you can start a business, that would be amazing. Come home. Or at least have your work be portable. Like a book.
Made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully it goes good over there. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool. Pressure for sure. Crazy. Enjoy it for us. Tá bueno. Sounds good. It was nice talking to you, man. It was really good talking to you. Alright. Hope you have a good night. Good rest. Oh, I'm getting thrown around. Nest. Oh, my bad. Gotta finish this missing. Yeah, I looked up and they were tossing me around. Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't talked to him like that in a very long time. what are they called? A ninja? What? The NutriBullet? Yeah, dude, I got up and I was like, I got thrown front. I think I was already behind, like backwards. I saw my character get thrown on his face. I was like, oh shoot, I gotta press some buttons. I don't know why there's so many of them. Life support system? Oh shoot, am I in the wrong spot? You know what? You know what really sucks? What in the world? I had some pretty bad stories about the NutriBullet though. Oh, you heard? Oh, what? Really? Luckily, I just have a normal blender. I don't have the financial means to get a NutriBullet. I think. Huh. We'll probably one day we're both on the stream. Oh what? Oh heck.
Life support activated.
That's scary, bro. You know what? One thing that I've been scared of. That's so scary, bro. What the flip? Oh, the ninja. Oh. Hopefully it wasn't the oyster brand. $30 one. That's so nice. Hey bro, that is so scary. Yeah, they can be like, why do you think we called it that? You bought it without reading the lore, without watching the lore on YouTube. That's your fault. Ninja's company, their defense. Oh, you guys can watch the Elden Ring lore, but you can't watch our ninja freaking Blender's lore. Oh, you didn't read the fine print? Real ninjas created this. Man, dude, there was a hardcore ninja movie. Guy was a very good martial artist, bro. He was ripped. And it was a hardcore, like, he knew how to use different weapons. I have never, if I'm correct, seen a ninja movie that hardcore besides that one that I'm talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably watch it soon. That is one of those movies you watch again. That guy was for real, dude. It was wild. Forgot what the movie's called. You ever seen you ever not quite ninja, but there's a not quite ninja, but there is a okay, your character that is in the Vampire Samurai, he's also they also do have a ninja character. Okay, not quite ninja, but there is guitar. Oh, okay. That is a Vampire Samurai. Okay. Oh, I'm getting beat up again, bro. I guess I got a lot of life because I'm alive. My second time getting thrown, tossed around, and I'm still alive. So he's not a samurai that fights vampires. He's a vampire, and he's also a samurai. He's a vampire samurai. He's a vampire, and he's okay. And he is so cool to me. Oh, okay. From Guitar Gear. Cool. Vampire samurai does sound pretty cool.
Life support has been replenished.
Vampire samurai. He got multiple tricks up his sleeve. Like if my sword don't work, my teeth are. His master was. Oh. They also do have ninja characters. So the ninja character is different from the vampire. What? I figured out I can do that.
Life support activated.
Oh.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh shoot, you know what? I haven't heard the game in a while. Am I getting beat up still? Oh, yep. The Vampire Samurai is not... Oh, hold on. No. Yeah, mother freakers. Why is there so many of them, bro? Vampire Samurai is Nagoriku. Oh, Nagoryuki. Nagoryuki. Oh, is it at the bottom? Oh, Nago Ryuki. Ah, that makes way more sense.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hold off as long as I
Life
can?
support has been replenished.
Getting better at the game, Ernesto. Right?
Life support activated.
Okay, so we're not supposed to go. Not supposed to go down there either.
Life support incoming.
Dude, I did not know. Yeah, I just recently found out, like, not too long ago. I don't know if that was made to do that, but I figured it out.
Additional life
Yeah.
support has arrived.
It doesn't look natural. Oh, what the? He can. Okay, I figured out the natural way to do it. Right? Yeah, you can. Shut the freak up. Bro. What? I thought it was over with the funny movement. Oh my god. Bro. What is this? Look at him. He just turned around up there.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Like, I'm not coming down, guys. Freak all of you. I'm never coming down. I live here. They're like, quit cheating.
Ready for a capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Welcome back. I guess that's why they could kick the brick for no problem. They were trying to tell us something, right? Right? That's why he was at the wall for like 4 seconds sliding on like to it. We're at it. The game was trying to help us this whole time.
Just found. They could not do this without you. Another job well executed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, that mission was. I like that mission. What's it called? Dark. Okay. Infestation Survival. Oh, Infestation Survival. Dang, that's cool. Look. Ah, I can't do it here. Oh no, I can't. You're running. Oh, okay, he made it up close. Barely. These guys. For sure, bro. Bruce, thank you for the follow. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome. Yo, this gameplay deserves a team. Would love to run some games with you. Let's link up to Mel. Cruise Man Ghost? Like an email? I couldn't make it to. There we go. I couldn't make it to. Yeah. You can do walls, man. I guess. Okay. There was something I was gonna do before I got off. I forgot. I forgot that today at like 9 in the morning, around there, they're gonna come fix the door. And I am not gonna be happy about that. Because I have stayed up way past my bedtime. That sucks. Dang, I'm gonna be tired. I don't even know if I can fall back to sleep. Guy's gonna be making noise if I'm correct. Yeah, that's good. They're coming to fix it. In like probably 6-7 hours. And I'll probably only have 5 hours of sleep. So I hope it's good quality sleep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fall asleep after. He's probably gonna be making noise. They're talking about. She was talking about putting a whole new frame and door. Rip. Totally forgot. Forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, yeah, because it's broke. I forgot to send her the things too, the pictures. I need to send her the pictures too. But all right, Ernesto, I'll probably try to see the name of the movie, of that ninja movie next time. That ninja movie. Wow, I've never seen a ninja movie like that one. Structural damage is funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. Just putting it, installing the new one, not so much. Demolition for sure, fun. Building, I don't think as much. Not as much. Not for me. I do like demolition though. That's fun. But yeah. Let me get out of here. Gotta go to bed. All right, for whoever is still on the stream, hopefully y'all enjoyed. For those that don't know, I do try to stream every day on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can stay notified by the notification bells on either one of those platforms, or both, whatever works, whichever you want. I am on pretty much all the big social medias. You can usually, and Discord, you can usually find me at Galvvyy_TTV, the way you see it up top of the screen. Hope y'all have a great night, great day, wherever you are in the world. Take care, be safe. Hopefully see y'all next time. Peace. All right, man, it's been a good stream. Had a good time chilling, even though I got here late. You're good, buddy. You're good. Thank you, Ernest. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Likewise, Ernest. Get some good rest. I'm going to try it likewise. And I'll see you next stream. Sounds good, buddy. Take care. Until next time.